Good morning, everyone. We are live and alive. It is January 14th, 2026, 7:49 a.m. Hope you're all doing splendid this morning. Stream is stuttering a bit. Hopefully it's not too bad, but hope you're all doing well this morning. Live and alive, playing some more of Fate Grand Order. We're going to be getting into the Samurai Remnant Collab this morning. I think it's been out for about a week now, so most of you guys have probably already been playing it, but getting into it for the first time myself this morning. Very excited, as you guys probably know that I am a big fan of the Samurai Remnant story in general. We did play Samurai Remnant when it originally came out, so if you haven't seen it, I think it came out like a couple months after we did Lost Belt 6, if I remember correctly, and so it would have been like 2023, fall 2023, I think it came out. And so I do have a playlist of it on my VOD channel. We did live stream the whole thing, and we got all the endings, experienced the 2 different endings, and then the true ending. I think we did 3 different playthroughs, and also played the DLC. The Gilgamesh DLC was pretty fun as well. So if you haven't seen my Samurai Remnant playthrough, definitely go check it out. It's a pretty damn good story, or experience it for yourself. I really enjoyed the story. The gameplay was kind of not a huge fan of Musou games, but it was enough to keep me going. I remember really enjoying the boss fights at the very least. But yeah, if you haven't seen my Samurai Remnant playthrough, definitely go check it out. Lots of good fun in there. And without further ado, we're going to hop into the Samurai Remnant collab for FGO. This came out a couple months after the game came out on JP, if I'm not mistaken. I remember everyone being very surprised how quick it came out on the JP side of things, because the game released in the fall of 2023, and then the collab came out in January of 2024 for the JP server. So I remember everyone being very surprised at how quick that came out. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna get into it. Ready for Samurai Remnant 2? Yeah, I fucking... Or do you mean the collab? Collab is Samurai Remnant 2? I thought you meant like the actual game. Probably not gonna happen with how the actual game ended, but I would love for the studio that made Samurai Remnant to make another Fate game. That'd be cool too. You'll have number 9 with a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, number 45, one with cheese, the large soda. The what? Oh, the Grand Order. Unbelievable. All right, the stream is still dropping frames. I don't know why this is happening. Is it because I have a Chrome tab open? Should I close my Google Chrome tab, because that sometimes takes up a lot of the space from streaming? All right, we'll hope it buffs out. Let's get into it though. Whoa, who the hell is this? Get this bot out of my stream. Goodbye, bot. But yeah, very excited for Iori as well is the welfare from this. Obviously, you guys can see I have Takaru. We'll be using Takaru as we go through the story. I still haven't skilled them all the way. I think they're like 5-4-4 or something at the moment. I need a lot of fangs. All of my saber... Why do all the saber faces need dragon fangs, man? I get it's probably because of the dragon core, but god damn it. So many fangs are needed if you're a saber face fan. It's not just your internet for once. No, it's definitely on my end. I'm watching it in the red bars right now. I'm hoping it'll buff out here in a moment. Right at the start of stream this time too. What the hell? It's been doing this a lot lately. I wonder if it, like, I haven't reset my router in like months. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I gotta give my router a break. It's been doing this a lot lately in some of my live streams. You have your Iori 9, 10, 9 and level 90 8 2 10? Oh, a pen 2 is 10? In case you need them. We will see. Maybe we'll pull him out if there's a boss fight or a Lancer boss fight or something like that. I was gonna try to wait to see if the red bar went away. Come on. Should we do some rolls while we wait, maybe? I did want to try to get Yui Shosetsu. I can't remember, chat. Do you guys know what is Yui, what is Yui's, like, niche? Because I know they have, like, a weird rainbow buff thing. But I remember having Yui on my list of 4 stars to get this year. Just because there was, like, a niche, like, 90 plus thing you could do with Yui, and I forgot what it was. Does anyone else remember? Like, there was a specific 90 plus comp that I thought was really interesting. And I cannot remember what it was for the life of me. The event is so easy, you can do it with just your own Iori and the story supports, to be honest. Okay, nice. Yo, if I could stop getting throttled by Xfinity, that would be sick. Let's do the daily disappointment, though. Dub! There are challenge quest support. She buffs if the other guys have a specific buff. She apparently got power crept by Summer Tiamat? Really? Yui is mostly art support on the same level as Shufu and Summer Da Vinci, but she can do interesting buffs with her NP if your damage dealer has multiple card type buffs. I remember like 2 years ago, I was thinking about really wanting to get Yui for a specific reason, and I cannot, of course, because it was 2 years ago, I can't remember why now. Maybe it was just because she was an art support, and like I have that weird obsession with like not wanting to, like, once a servant gets to bond 15, like I'm kind of done with them. And so since my Castoria is bond 15 and my Shufu is approaching bond 15, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was just for the art support to replace my Shufu once she's bond 15. Because she's adorable? Well, there's that. I don't know. Does she have a battery too that she can give someone? Like Shufu? Yes, okay. Dude, we're still going back and forth between green and red. I don't know what's going on with my stream. It's very annoying. Is that double-sided? Oh. She has a self 30 and a wide 20. Okay. With the pen too, she's at 70. So you can do some interesting Castoria comps. Chat, I might have to restart stream or something. I don't know why I'm getting throttled so bad. That's never happened at the start of a stream before. Sometimes it's on Twitch's end too, like the server I'm connecting to as well. So it could be the Twitch server. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna restart chat. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna end stream, restart my router, and then also try swapping to a different Twitch server and seeing if that fixes it. Because, well, now we're in the green, but it's gonna go down in a moment too, I think. Give it a sec. Eh? Still waiting for that Musashi banner before I try Yui. I'll probably also mostly use her for bond farming. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could have swore there was some reason I wanted to use her in a specific comp with a unit that I really liked, and I cannot remember for the life of me who it was. What are the special effects she does with, what are the special effects? So she has a special effect for every type of rainbow buff that a teammate has, right? So like if they have a Buster buff, there's a special effect. If they have an Arts buff, there's a special effect. If they have a Quick buff, there's a special effect. What are those effects? Maybe that'll jog my memory. Increase the attack of allies with a quick performance up status for 3 turns. Except quick status on removal. Increases the critical damage of allies with arts up. NP damage with Buster. Oh, that was double-sided for sure. Wrong 4-star. If the unit has quick, she adds attack buff. If they have Buster, she adds NP damage. If they have arts, adds crit. It must have been, I feel like it might have been an Oberon thing then, maybe. With the NP damage up? I don't know. Came in late to read what was being said and immediately knew he was talking about Yui. Yeah. Well, I was trying to remember, Merlin, like 2 years ago, there was a specific reason I wanted to roll Yui, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. Like, there was a specific team comp that sounded fun in my head. I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. The average arts farmer doesn't profit from her NP, only those with additional quick or Buster buffs, like again, Summer Ibuki, Muramasa, etc. What's the Muramasa buff that we get? Yeah, I'm gonna restart stream. I'll be back, guys. We look to be good right now. I forgot to swap the server, but I reset my router, which hasn't been done in a long time. So, I don't know. I don't know exactly how that shit works, but seemingly it seems to have worked. It looks like we're in the green at the moment, at the very least, a minute in. Do another roll, see what we get. Ooh! Very pretty Musashi. Is that CE a tailor-made Musashi one? I hope so. How's the rolling going? So far so good. Nothing terrible. I think we've got every CE now at least. That's a new one too. Every CE from the, at least one copy from the gacha. This banner was strange for you? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, that's for sure. Oh, no, it's a rainbow. Oh, no. God damn it, bro. I cannot be the only one that was shooting for the 4-star and got the 5-star. God fucking damn it. Welcome to the club. She's a good quick looper. I don't need a good quick looper though. I've got plenty. That's the issue. Summer flashbacks. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck.
Minamoto no Raiko. Motoi. Shinmei wo ushigoze.
And she doesn't have the armor on either, which is bummed me the fuck out. I wish she would have had the armor. What? That's it? Wait, a short ass intro. God damn. God damn it, man. All right, we'll do one more. Come on, Yue. Go for Sith, get NP2 Crane. Fuck. Go for Eris, get NP3 Ibuki. Oh no. Go for Chloe, get NP4 Bakatoria. Shit. You dread the rerun? Oh no, are we dipping in connection again? What the hell? What's going on? Bruh. Why are we red barring? All right. I think we're back. Hopefully we're back. Stream cut out a few times. We did some rolls while we were waiting for the connection to get back up, and I did actually get fucking what's her name? The small Raiko. Uchi Gozen? Uchi Gozen. When you're shooting for the 4-star and you get the 5-star, am I right? God fucking damn it, man. It was a rainbow and everything. So I'll probably include that, but I'll cut out some of the other stuff we were waiting on. But yeah, we're gonna get into it. Like I was saying in the intro, if you haven't seen my Samurai Remnant actual playthrough of the game, definitely go check that out. There's a playlist on the main page of my channel in the story games section, or you know what, fuck it, I'll throw the Samurai Remnant the Samurai Remnant OG playlist of my playthrough and those live streams from back in 2023 to 2024 in the description down below if you're curious, maybe in the comment section too. But yeah, go check it out if you haven't. It's a good story, and we're gonna get into the Fate Grand Order Samurai Remnant collab, which is called the Waxing Moon Chronicles. Let's get into it. Without further ado, I've been waiting. The opening act, let the scent of blood scatter like flowers. Here we go. Hopefully stream holds up. A moonlit battle to the death. Even as swords clashed and the wind carried the scent of cruelly spilt blood in every direction, the moon simply shed its cold, pale light upon all. Moonlit glints of naked steel danced in the darkness. 100 swords fell in a blink of an eye. But this clash of blades, so fearsome as to even put the battle of the Sekigahara to shame, was the most terrifying of all, and it took place between only 2 figures. A samurai and a samurai. Or rather, an oni and an oni. Their techniques were not of this world, as one oni rained down a torrent of fiery arrows, the other snuffed them out with a thunderclap from her sword. The sky was torn asunder, the ground was split in two, the 2 onis' deadly dance only raged all the more intensely. But as loudly as their blades clashed, brightly though the moon may have shone upon them, once this showdown began, it could only end in deathly silence. For no matter how fearsome a duel to death may be, it still takes but a moment for one blade to strike true to end it. Soon, one of the oni will fall. The only question is, which? Oh gosh, here we go with the butchering words. Shokanan Bosatsu, give me power! What a pity. I can only imagine your regrets, rogue archer. Your blade is far too dull to stop me. The pale light of the rising sun could never hope to reach me. This is the underworld, the bowels of hell. This darkness will devour any faint ray of sunlight that dare to enter. Forgive me, Lord Yoshinaka. It is over, my liege. Well done, Ryder. You've finally slain all the servants summoned by the waxing moon. Now I can... A change in the ley line current. This feeling. New servants have been summoned. I'm sure of it. Damn it. Why? Why won't this waxing moon ritual end already? The waxing moon is supposed to bestow an omnipotent wish granter upon the last surviving team. But no matter how many heroic spirits we defeat, the moon remains less than full and continues to summon even more. How long must we keep doing this? What is it we even still lack? The waxing moon ritual was originally meant to be a battle to the death between 7 masters and their servants. But every heroic spirit we have cut down thus far has been a masterless rogue servant. Without masters fighting to the death, the moon will never be full, for they are pillars upon which the ritual rests. Then, where are these masters? We've tried to perform the ritual countless times now, and have not seen so much as a hint of their presence. No, it's not just them. Even this Edo is... my liege. Forgive me, Ryder. I let my emotions get the better of me. Pay it no heed, my liege. You need merely leave everything, yes, everything, to me. My body is your blade to use as you will. You need but give me an order. Simply tell me to righteously destroy our opposition, and it shall be done. Yes, that's right. I am here to correct this world's wrongs, to create a truly equitable society. And to do that, Yes, you are right about everything, my liege. Let us attempt this ritual as many times as it takes. Let us kill as many heroic spirits as we must. Over and over and over again until the moon is finally and perfectly full. And I, Ushi Gozen, shall righteously destroy everything in our way. Madness dances in the glittering night as moonlight illuminates the souls captured within the waxing moon. And all the while, the moon looks down from on high. I found myself staring up at the moon. My regrets failing to complete my long-held dreams, the emptiness in my heart stabbing at me from within. The moon just shone down on it all with its cold, silent light. Where am I? I felt cobblestones pressing into my back. I was lying on the ground like a corpse, aimlessly gazing up at the sky. This is Senzoju. Senzoju? Not a Ju. Ji. Senzoji? How in the world did I end up here? Why was I sprawled out in the middle of this temple's grounds? I can't remember how I got here. All my memories are as hazy as fragments of a dream you can only barely recall on waking. Bro, if he just experienced the true ending of Samurai Remnant and then like got summoned here as a servant, that's gonna be crazy. What the fuck? All I know for certain is I've lost something. Whatever that something is, I think it was important, integral, something that shaped me into who I am now. And now it's all been scraped away, leaving me hollowed out, empty. I feel like a discarded husk, left to rot by the roadside. I have no passion, no grief, no pain. I don't even feel a hint of loneliness. All I have is the moonlight filling the hollow where my heart used to be. I'm not sure what to call this, but it certainly is a beautiful moon tonight. Samurai Remnant's BGM, yeah, I love that BGM. Waxing Moon Chronicles, Fate Samurai Remnant Collab event. Opening act, let the scent of blood scatter like flowers. Let's go. Every Type Moon protagonist has to praise the moon at least once. So I'm assuming because they said that this Holy Grail War doesn't have masters. I'm assuming we maybe get force summoned here to be a master, possibly.
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me, Max? How do things look from over there?
Yep, I can hear you just fine, Da Vinci. Fine so far, the ray shift went over without a hitch.
Master's finals are all green. So far, so good. Great, that takes care of the ray shift part. Now we just need to start looking into what's going on over there, Max. See anything that looks like a clue?
It looks like I'm in Shimosa-era Japan again. It looks like the old Japanese castle town we saw in Shimosa.
Right. The pseudo-singularity, or rather, the pseudo-parallel world of Shimosa, where you fought the heroic spirit swordmasters. Maybe we should call it a pseudo-lost belt instead.
That is right. Remember, ooh, I wonder if this is going to tie into that. That should be interesting. The interesting thing about Shimosa was it was the only 1.5 chapter that was like really a prelude to the Lost Belts. It not only had, obviously it had a lot of characters that came in later in the Lost Belts, such as Muramasa, Musashi, and Domin, but also because it was a true like parallel world, if I'm not mistaken, Domin was like trying to make it a Lost Belt, or he was testing, it was the testing grounds for a Lost Belt, which later became Lost Belt 5.5, if I'm not mistaken. And so seeing how all this is connected to that might be interesting. Okay.
Right. The pseudo-singularity, or rather, the pseudo-parallel world of Shimosa, where you fought the heroic spirit swordmasters. Maybe we should call it a pseudo-lost belt instead? Anyway, even though Japan's history was different from ours, that Shimoso pseudo, whatever, took place in the 16th year of the Kanei period. Given how similar the architecture is here, I'd guess that this singularity is that same era. Coordinate reassessment complete, as I thought the results are in the same places they were the first time, according to my calculations. This singularity is located in almost the same area as Tokyo. More specifically, it encompasses Yokohama, Oklahoma, and Yokosuka. It is the 4th year of Heian, or AD 1651. The events of Shimosa took place in AD 1639, so it is certainly temporarily located in a very similar time. This time was the precursor of Japan's Edo period, where the Tokugawa shogunate governed the entire country. All of which is to say that this singularity has been identified as Edo, the city we call Tokyo nowadays. Or so one would think. But even as Trismegistus 2 precisely identified this singularity's time and place, it's still unsure of its results. This singularity's foundation of humanity value keeps fluctuating too. All we can say for certain is that our observations are both accurate and indefinite.
I see. It looks as though we have yet another challenge on our hands. Stay sharp over there, Max. This isn't like your typical minute singularity. What's more, you don't have a servant accompanying you this time, so proceed with the utmost caution. Are we sure this is a good idea? We're not making a terrible mistake by sending you there alone, are we?
Don't worry, I trust you guys will watch out for me. Relax, I'll be fine. I'll figure something out.
Are you sure? Does that mean you're finally going to stop charging headlong into everything like a berserker?
Now, easy there, Gordy. Of course we'll back him up, so you can rest easy about that. I'm sorry, Master. I wish I could have gone along with you. I know, Mash. I wish you could have gone too, but we need you here in the command room focusing on data processing. I know you know this, but with the bleached earth phenomenon still going on, any singularities we see should only be a minute. Any exceptions to that rule should be considered a sign of some greater potential danger. For all we know, the foreign god could be mixed up in this somehow. We can't ignore even the slightest anomaly, which is why we need all the help in the command room we can get. And that does not even begin to address the more fundamental problem. As Gordov alluded to earlier, there are no servants who can accompany Max in this singularity. You are no exception. I know. We still don't know if there's something about the singularity itself that's causing that, or if it's just a matter of someone or something interfering. Either way, it'd be too dangerous for you to go. Still, it's not all bad news. Correct? We are seeing signs that multiple servants that were summoned to this Ado singularity a few hours ago. And according to Trismegistus 2's predictions, one of them is extremely strong and will side with Chaldea in this conflict. You think it's a servant aligned with humanity? Summoned to repair this singularity? If so, that would be very reassuring.
All right, Max. We have our first objective. Find this servant as soon as possible and work with them to resolve this singularity.
Yes, sir. Oh.
Uh-oh! Multiple hostiles detected! Be careful, Senpai!
Oni!
Well, that didn't take long. Let's do this, Max!
Preparing to engage the enemy. You're up, guys. Shadow servants. An event relevant to the main story in my gacha? Did they ever explain why it's called Waxing Moon? I think so, but I completely forgot. Like, it was definitely some just ham-fisted reason. It probably translates better in Japanese. That was my assumption. I remember when going through the story. Conceptually, it's still a holy grail, but the ritual is definitely, like, different. I remember that being a thing. I can't remember exactly all the details. Whoa! Hungry Oni. was a full loop. Hey, there's the what's the word for a spell that I was trying to figure out? Remember last stream, the New Year's stream, where I was trying to figure the phrase incantation, that's the word, Jesus Christ. The incantation for Takaru's Noble Phantasm that I love so much was that one right there that they also say in the base game. The droplets of creation from which the very stars were formed right before they blast off their Noble Phantasm is such a sick line. The droplets of creation from which the very stars were formed. I fucking love that.
何のためにあれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン清き水よ流れ海を見たりと星をなせ絶に発揮とやります。絶に起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて。死に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛。
Wants a Takaru, but yeah, still saving for Angry French Avenger. Yeah, definitely understandable. It's coming up soon too. Holy Onis, bro.
やります。指針無限交流自閉彼方螺旋。そのうちこれなるは不老不死の霊悪の嘘です。吹っ飛べ。ここでまっすぐ。
Bro, only one of them hit Takaru there?
負けないぞダンク行くぞ
There are many 6 and more than 6 enemy fights in this event, I guess to replicate the gameplay of Samurai Remnant. Oh my god, that is the reason, huh? Hey, we're like... What the fuck? Muso game in my turn-based game? Let's go. Many of them at least refresh the same turn.
し勝ったぞ。
The battle is over! Are you alright, Senpai?
Why are there so many of them? Is it just me, or was that way too many enemies?
You're right. That was an unusually high number of enemies. Monsters like that typically spawn from environmental imbalances. But the fact that there were so many in a town like this, and nobody seemed to bat an eye, shows that we were right. This isn't the Edo from our timeline.
Did you guys hear that? Someone's fighting over there.
Indeed. Could more of those monsters you just fought be attacking someone else?
Maybe it's that servant Trismegistus too said would become our ally.
Don't worry, guys. I'll go check it out.
Yeah, I can't tell from here if they're friend or foe, but we can't just ignore them. Just make sure you take every precaution. We're all counting on you, Senpai.
Hey, the Samurai Remnant map. Look at that. That's cool. Act 1. Meet a demon, slay a demon. What the hell are these things? Some kind of demons? Whatever they are, they seem to have a taste for humans. Can't have that. If I don't do something about them, a lot of good Edoites are gonna die. And that would be bad. Unforgivable, even. I can't let any of them go. I need to take them all down here and now. He's doing the Muso thing! He's doing the Muso thing! Scree! You're finished. Can't believe monsters like this are running around town. It's like something out of the night parade of 100 Oni. What in the world is happening here? Oh my, so you've fallen from grace too. I felt that one hard, even though I blocked it. This is no ordinary opponent. Long time no see. Come to think of it, our first encounter was on a similarly bright moonlight night, wasn't it? A woman, and what's more, she has incredible sword ki. So we're doing this? Stand down, Rider. My liege. Striking down an enemy without even showing yourself runs a counter to my code. I thought you knew that, Rider. Yes, my liege. Now what have we got? How unfortunate that you are my first master to finally appear. Lord Miyamoto Iori. How do you know my name? Lord Iori, I once saw great light within you. I used to pray that my feelings were not misguided. But now... Forgive me for speaking out of turn, my liege, but I believe this jest of yours has gone on too long. You have nothing to gain, and much to lose by speaking to the enemy. Enough, Ryder. This is just who I am. Now that a master has finally appeared, the true waxing moon ritual can properly begin. So please, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Yui Soshetsu, and I shall be a liberator. Yui Shosetsu? Lord Miyamoto Iori, I must take your life. Take it if you can. Wait a second, chat. This is just like Samurai Remnant. It's like starting off the same exact way. Do be prepared. Lightning is my wrath. Hey, look, the moves from the game! Oh! Ara ara! Oh my fucking god. Unusable? I can't use the swallow reversal? I guess it's in his extra attack. Tsunabagaishi. What's up, Iron Valiant? How you doing? Gah! She really is strong. Way stronger than any human. This is a demon strength if I've ever seen it. What's wrong? Why aren't you calling your servant? What is your servant anyway? Is it the same saber you had before? Servant? Saber? What are you talking about? I will not allow you to have the waxing moon. I will not allow you to dash my hopes and dreams. If you wish to defeat me, then fight me with all of your strength. My liege's wishes are my commands. I will gladly right everything in our way. Oh no, this is bad. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this one. Come on, Iori, think. Got some pasta and cheese. Nice.
You're very close now, Master. Please, be careful.
Holy smokes, this battle is nuts!
We have detected a massive amount of magical energy being expended as well. These are clearly servants, according to my calculations. None of these servants are registered on our Spirit Origin craft, but this Spirit Origin pattern does look familiar.
I'm here! Here's the situation. Another enemy. I see a young sword fighter with 2 swords. There's a dual-wielding sword fighter here. And someone who kind of looks like Raiko? And Raiko, I think? Huh? How do you know Ryder's true name?
Wait, you're right! This spirit origin pattern is very close to Minamoto no Raiko's. It must be an alternate version of her.
Does that mean she's the servant you were talking about? Having Minamoto no Raiko on our side would certainly be a tremendous boon.
I hope she is, but I'm not so sure.
Oh, that's terrifying! Where did that come from?
Rejoice, my liege. This interloper bears the marks we seek. Command spells! I see. So you too are one of the masters seeking the waxing moon. Waxing moon? Did you just say master? 7 masters and 7 servants must battle to the death. For it is through our lives that the waxing moon will become full.
Huh? But that sounds just like a Holy Grail war.
What is your name, wish-bearing master? I'm Max. I see. No hesitation whatsoever. Then I shall respond in kind, Lord Max. I am Yui Soshetsu. I desire nothing more than a truly equitable society.
Yui Shosetsu? I see. So that's why we're in the fourth year of Decaan.
I think I've heard that name before, as in the Yui Shosetsu Rebellion?
That's right. He was a military scholar in Edo period Japan who plotted to overthrow the shogunate. That plot is also known as the Keian Uprising. It became impetus for the Tokugawa shogunate to be overthrown in a more civil fashion. The 4th year of the Keian is the year of the Keian Uprising that the Keian Uprising took place. It is also the temporal location of this singularity, which makes me think that Yui Shosetsu must be a key figure here as well.
Doesn't look like this guy's on Yui Shosetsu's side. So, what's my next move gonna be? This battle has taken a chaotic turn, but such is the way of war. I leave this in your hands, Ryder. Understood. I'll be taking those command spells, thank you.
So she's an enemy and not an ally? This couldn't have gone worse.
Here she comes, Master! Please prepare for battle!
Bum bum bum. Yui lives in a society. I remember really liking Yui's character arc. There's a couple different characters that had really good character arcs in Samurai Remnant. Yui's was kind of like a repeat of Fate Zero in a way, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, but I still liked it. Umu!
突破します。
刮目せよ。とは命。とは敗北の雫石。星をなす者。絶に。発揮と。行けー。お覚悟。せっ。山うむ。絶に起動。我が名にかけあまねくすべてを救おうと。雨の村雲切り解放。
Got MP2 Yui. Nice. We did We did a couple multis at the beginning of stream, and I got fucking Raiko on like the second or third multi on a rainbow spin, but no Yui. God damn it. When you get the 5-star when you're shooting for the 4-star, man, god damn. And the Musashi CE, nice. I'd be more inclined, or I'd be more happy about Raiko if she actually had her armor from the fucking game. I remember when her unit came out and I was like kind of excited to see the animations and all that. And then I saw that she doesn't have the armor. And I was like, what the fuck? That was like the coolest aspect of her in the game, for me at least. I thought the armor was badass. No Ushi goes in armor. Could have at least been a costume or something. What did you just do? The ritual is supposed to be fought by 7 masters, with each master contracted to a single servant. But you're commanding several heroic spirits at once? Are you using some twisted dark art to turn the rogues into your puppets like Sushi Mikado? I knew it. My liege, this man is a visitor from beyond this world. He is not of this time at all. Beyond this world, you say? I take it you don't mean he merely hails from overseas, then? Chaldea. Caught. Can I get a caught in chat? What the fuck? How's she know? Huh? You know about us? Chaldea is a group of mages that has ventured into the countless worlds and commands countless heroic spirits. How do you know all that? Did the waxing moon confer that knowledge upon you? Well, no matter. For now, I will just ask you this. Is he a threat? As mages go, this man is among the worst of the worst. He cannot hold a candle to you. But as a master, his achievements are unparalleled in all of history. I see. Then there is no sense in holding back. Kill him. Now. Ha! As I thought, your swordplay is masterful, but insufficient! A protective spell, huh? The way that guy fights seems familiar. Where have I seen that fighting style before? Are you Yui Shosetsu's enemy? They sure seem to think so. Well, they are trying to kill me right now. Then we're in the same boat. As they say, the enemy of my enemy is a friend. Will you help me fight? You got it. I was just about to ask you the same thing. Good. Then for now, we fall back. Did he just actually do a ninja smoke bomb? A smoke screen. Ooh, homunculi. The homunculus got homunculi familiars. Go after them, Ryder. These creatures will help you. Understood. If I am to achieve the equitable world I seek, then I cannot let you have the waxing moon. Lord Iori. I love the yeah, he's literally the best in history. We can 1v1 him quote. Yeah. According to all laws of aviation, Ushi should be a pancake by now. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Here's the shop. Oh, I remember the sister CE. I forgot about that one. Oh, and this OST too. God. It's giving me memories very reminiscent of Samurai Remnant. That was a good time, man. Samurai Remnant was a banger story. I enjoyed it. Wasn't anything out of this world, but it was very cozy, and I enjoyed some of the character arcs.
インフォメーションというものがあるのか確認しておくといいそうだ。
I remember Iori's character arc specifically, like, surprising the hell out of me too, because there was a lot of stuff that was like literally just copied straight from the original Fate storylines.
の気配があるな。確かめるか。
There was a lot of stuff that was just copied straight from the original Fate storylines, like literally the introduction with how, like, the introduction is just copied straight from Fate Stay Night with how Iori's getting hunted by the Rider, and then, like, the Rider's about to kill him, and then he accidentally summons the Saber, and it saves him. Just like Lancer hunting down Emiya, and then the Saber getting summoned in, and they battle it out, and then Iori not knowing anything about this Grail War, and you getting to experience through him and learn about the Holy Grail War through the MC, just like Emiya Shiro, and learning from Rin and all that. And Yui Shosetsu is almost like in a way that they're the antagonist that also teams up with him, is very reminiscent of Rin, of course. There's a lot of that is like direct one-to-one parallels with the OG story, but I remember thinking that Iori was going to have a similar... Because of all that, I thought Iori was going to have a very similar character arc to Shiro Emiya, and he ended up surprising the hell out of me by the end of it. I'm going to talk... but throughout this story, I'm going to talk a lot about Samurai Remnant, and so if you don't want spoilers to that, I would recommend either going and experiencing that on your own time, or going and watching a playthrough, or experiencing the game for yourself, because I'm going to be talking about it a lot, including the endings, and so just be wary of that. I don't want anyone to say, "Hey, you spoiled me," because, like, this is the collab. I'm going to be talking about it a lot here, but the true ending of Samurai Remnant surprised the hell out of me, because, like, the big plot twister reveal is that Iori is like a stone cold killer. And every time he was, like, rushing into battle to protect someone, or every time he was, like... The guy was, like, literally going toe-to-toe with servants. And I was thinking the whole time that he was a parallel to Emiya Shiro, in the way that he just, like, rushed into battles to save people. But no, it was, like, literally just because he loved battles so much, and loved that he wanted to fucking kill, and he wanted to live his fantasy of being, like, this ultimate swordmaster demon that could fucking fight and kill anyone. And so he had this immense bloodlust just boiling within him. The mind of Steel Shiro would like to talk with Iori. Yeah. It is a fascinating kind of, like, I don't know what the word would be for, like, an opposite parallel in a way, or like a rival to Shiro's, like, idealistic hero version of himself. But it was interesting. Watched your Samurai Remnant playthrough for a week at 2 times speed just so I don't miss anything on the event lore-wise. Really? There was, I don't know if that was you, Kappa Child. There was someone that commented on one of my playthrough VODs the other day, and I was like, oh, okay, someone must be watching the playthrough to catch up on the, catch up to the event to understand everything.
そろそろ小正月との
All right. This is all I don't know how much farming I have to do to unlock the nodes, but we're gonna keep going through this, because I looked up how many, like, acts there were. There's 16 acts, and I think the 17th act is the final one. So 17 nodes total we gotta get through, and there might be some post-story stuff too that we might do on stream. So We gotta fucking get going. I'm just gonna start chewing through this story. There were barely any comments on the VODs, yeah. Yeah, if you commented recently, it was you. I think there was only one, but I was surprised that I saw someone commented on one of those VODs, and I was like, oh, okay. People are actually trying to catch up. Oh, there is no post story. Okay. Gotcha. That should get him off our backs for a while. It won't last long now, but it should at least give us enough time to regroup. Thanks for your help. I wouldn't have made it out of there without it. I was just in the right place at the right time. If anything, I should be thanking you. I'm Iori. Miyamoto Iori. I usually get by working security jobs as a bodyguard. Miyamoto Iori? As in Musashi's apprentice? She mentioned you. She mentioned you when she was wearing a swimsuit in Summer 4. She? Oh, fuck. Well, I won't pry too much into it. Thank you, Iori. You're very open-minded. At any rate, it sounds as though you've met my master before.
Miyamoto Iori, a master swords fighter who's best known as Miyamoto Musashi's adopted child. I think the Miyamoto Musashi we know is pretty different from the one you do, though.
Are you sending an image of yourself from somewhere else?
Wow, you figured that out right away. I'm impressed. I noticed you were using Magecraft earlier, too. Are you familiar with these kinds of spells, then?
No, I'm definitely no mage. That spell was just something I slapped together. But I have seen mystic codes like this before. At least, I think I have. If I did, I can't remember where or how, though. So he does have some... I wonder if he's a servant. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Because he seems to have memories of the events of Samurai Remnant, but they're very hazy to him, like a dream, similar to how servants might have hazy memories. Or he was just pulled here from a parallel world, I'm not sure. One or the other. Sus indeed.
Well, we're part of a group called Chaldea. Think of us as a kind of mage sect. And this is Max. He is here to investigate the strange occurrences in Edo. Would you be willing to share with us what you know? We'll do the same, of course.
Alright, that said, I still have very little idea of what's going on here myself. A Holy Grail War, huh?
That's right, a Holy Grail War is when 7 masters and 7 servants fight each other for an omnipotent wish granter known as the Holy Grail. It's very likely that that's what Yui Shosetsu meant when she spoke of this waxing moon ritual. Assuming it is, then, the waxing moon itself is almost certainly a Holy Grail, and therefore the source of all anomalies taking place here.
There's definitely something strange about Edo tonight. There doesn't seem to be a single other person around. And then there are those monsters wandering around the town like they own the place. If this waxing moon thing is responsible, then I have to do something about it. You people sound like you have the right idea, getting rid of the waxing moon and fixing this anomaly. I may not have much use of it, but I'd like to help.
That would be great. Thank you, Iori.
Having said that, I don't know what I'll be able to do against one of the Heian period's greatest heroes.
I think you'll be able to do plenty.
I understand restraint to be one of the samurai's greatest virtues, but modesty taken too far just becomes insulting. Your skill with a sword is enough to keep you alive in a fight with another servant, and you even have some rudimentary magecraft too. It's no wonder Miyamoto Musashi saw it fit to make you her disciple.
You're giving me way too much credit, but I'll do my best not to disappoint. So, how do we do this? Seems like the only lead we have on this waxing moon is Shosetsu and the ritual.
Good question. First, for Yui Shosetsu, we...
Huh? What's going on? Why is our connection cutting out?
Oh, Mage...
There must be some kind of magecraft interference. Yui! Now that I know you can converse with people beyond this world, blocking such a thing is trivial. Shosetsu. You were careless, Mage of Chaldea. We're surrounded. I see you have chosen to fight besides Lord Iori. This, too, is the way of war. It is just as Ryder said, you are clearly a capable master, and so I shall use everything at my disposal to fight you. My liege, would you be so kind as to bestow your magical energy upon me? Of course, I will give you a direct connection through a ley line to the magical energy stored in this nearby spirit font. Its power is yours to use as you wish. Oh, this is bad. Holy crap, her magical energy is intense. Ascension! Oh, damn it. Her sword key is even stronger than it was before. Chaldea? Nichiru? They do not frighten me. When I am through with you, you will be nothing more than a memory. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, a master battle. Guts on break. Ugh. Oh crap, Iori! This is nuts! How can she be this strong? Mage of Chaldea. You are undoubtedly as strong and seasoned a veteran, but it seems you know nothing of this ritual's basic workings. Surely you haven't forgotten, Lord Iori. The Waxing Moon ritual is also a turf war, where participants fight for control of spirit fonts by connecting to the ley lines that flow throughout Edo. I underwent this ritual many times over before either of you even arrived, which means I have far more magical energy at my disposal than both of you combined. This battle is over. I've won. Well done, my liege. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up. Huh? Did she just look my way and smile? My life may not be worth all that much, but even so, I can't die yet. I won't. You are just so weak. It's true. Iori is weak. Huh? What the? Hey! The soundtrack. I know who that is. That swordplay was so pure and clear, it's practically embodied water itself. Who is that? So, you've come. I knew it. I knew you were Miyamoto Iori's servant. Takeru. Let me introduce myself. I am Saber, a servant. I will cut down anything I must to stop the Waxing Moon's disaster, be they demon or god. Love that. The goat. Saber? Why does that swordplay seem so familiar? Huh? Snub. What was that all about? And you must be the master of Chaldea. As I just said, it seems I am Saber once again. Nice to meet you. Once again. There's no time to lose. We're going to have to cut directly through the enemy's forces. You're not going anywhere. Then we'll just have to fight our way through. You two, try to keep up. What the?
切る。水よ。ならば力は
知らせ禁断の術。
そうか。
失礼。
やっ。
NP sealed. Oh God, you're kidding me.
それ見つけた。審査いきまーす。メダル。
Oh, whoa, was that an AoE attack? What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? NPC, or I guess it's not NPC, but the story support Saber has AoE attacks.
そうか、そうか。やっ。てあ。やむをえん。そうか。清き水よ。まば海へと向かる星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。やっ。
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
行くぞ。
Cinema.
やむをえん。そうか。刮目せよ。そうは命。そうは敗北の雫石。星をなす者。絶技発揮怒涛。行け。
面白かった。次もよろしくね。
So strong. Could this be the servant Sion was talking about? That's the last of them. Come on. What is your name, Master of Chaldea? I'm Max. I'm Iori. Miyamoto Iori. I wasn't asking you, Iori. Saber is still salty about how Iori was in the last Grail War, I assume. Huh? Saber, right? Tell me more about... We're falling back to your row house. I'm sure you set up a Magecraft workshop there. That place is easier to defend than it appears. We should be able to fight on more even ground there. You know about the row house? And even the Magecraft workshop? Besides, the Waxing Moon ritual is a war between mages, so we're going to need Gramps Red's help, right? You know about him, too? What's with you, Iori? You've been acting weird ever since I showed up. Gramps, is this person your Magecraft teacher? I guess you could say that. Whoa! Ah! Guess we should save the chit-chat for later. The row house is this way. Follow me.
Zetsuに起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛。そこだ。行くぞ。
知らせよ禁断の呪
刮目せよ。
詛やめたい。
絶に起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛。
吹っ飛べ。それ
行くぞ。そうかな。清き水よ。流れ海へと怒りと星をなせ。絶に発揮怒涛。ふむ、弱い。
Damn it. Fucking hate Twitter, man. I was gonna try to go back and find my my tweet about the Takaru's incantation when it first came out, and it my fucking media page on Twitter stops, or my media history stops like right like months after I would have tweeted, like just months after I would have tweeted it. It stops in February 2024, and it would have been fall of 2023 when I would have tweeted something about it. Fucking back in the day, before fucking Musk bought the website, you used to be able to just search up, because I know the keyword I used in the tweet was incantation. I would have been able to just type in @iMaximizing in the search bar incantation, and I would have been able to find the tweet right there. But it don't work like that anymore since fucking Musk ruined the website. It was like almost it's like impossible to find old tweets now if they're like over a year old. Fucking sucks. Ugh, there's just so many of them. Are they trying to start a war or something? Should move to Blue Sky. I do have a Blue Sky account. I'm mainly still on Twitter just for the artists. Like, I don't think a lot of... Some artists have moved to Blue Sky, but a majority of the ones that I like following, especially for Fate art and other, like, gacha and anime art in general, are still on Twitter, unfortunately. After that whole... The fucking Grok is just able to, like, just literally manipulate photos right under the tweet with AI... A lot of artists, that pissed off a lot of fucking artists, and I know a lot of them are moving immediately off of the website after that shit, but that was like the main reason I was still using it. This is war! I think you're exaggerating a little. This is no worse than the kind of scraps ruffians get into every day around here. Man, you guys really are ready to fight at all times, huh? I never knew Ada was so scary. Oh, now I see. You really are weak, Master of Chaldea. Don't be too hard on him, Saber. My read is, he's from a much more peaceful time. He probably grew up never wanting for everything, let alone having to deal with war and bloodshed every day. And in spite of all that, he still fights like the heroes of old. It's impressive. I didn't ask for your opinion. The row house is just up ahead. We're almost there. Is this the place? Is that the Magecraft workshop? Saber. Yeah, I sense them. You sure are quick. Your speed is something else, Ryder. Ryder? There's something about this Ado that's making it harder to sense the other servants, but this goes beyond that. Are you one of those extra classes now? Is that it? This world is twisted beyond recognition. The shape of one's vessel matters little. Especially when I only need it until I can kill, demolish, and righteously destroy everything that exists. You never change, do you? Yui! What are you thinking? How could you form another contract with Ryder when you know you can't control her? What are you talking about? Ryder swore she would devote herself, body, and soul to fulfilling my wish. Indeed, we share the same wish, to put right everything about this twisted world of humans. Gah! Saber! Yes, exactly. We have but one wish, to take this twisted world of humans and righteously destroy everything about it. Oh, I recognize that sprite. It's begun, Master. Don't call me Master. I can't believe I have to stare at your stupid face yet again. It makes me sick. Oh well, I already knew this was hell. So we're going to burn it all to the ground. Yes, let's get started. I can fix her? No, I think it's the other way around. It's she thinks she can fix him. Because it's if I remember correctly from Samurai Remnant, she looks like Jalter, and like everyone thought it was Jalter initially, and then you find out later on, like, this isn't Jalter. She's not an Avenger Jalter, she's a Lancer Jalter, and she's not her usual angry self. And you find out later on it's John. It's normal John d'Arc, but because she sympathizes so much with her master and she cares so deeply for him and feels his he died in a similar capacity to how or not similar, but there's parallels for how he was burnt to a crisp and how the Japanese wanted to essentially genocide this entire group of Christians from the land. And because he was a victim to that, John d'Arc sympathized for him, and so she like tried to become Jalter for him, is like basically what their story was, if I remember correctly. She wants to be his saint, yeah. My headcanon is that she was John as perceived it by the era, since this was before she was canonized. She's pretty chill and just follows her master, even though she does not like what she doesn't like what he does, but she wants to be his saint. Yeah, this is what Bakuhatsu. I agree with what you said. Did she just slow down? Now's our chance! What's the meaning of this, Ryder? The ley line connection got shut off. No, it can't be. It seems my connection to the ley line has been severed. What? Does this mean there's another master here? Another kind of monster, huh? These don't seem to be working for Yui. What happened to you? You're usually more on top of things. Or are you so obsessed with Miyamoto Iori that you cannot see what's happening around you? What a joke. Deep down, you really are just another woman. Isn't that right, Yui Shosetsu? How do you say his name? I want to say Kaimon, but I don't know if that's it. I can't remember how it was pronounced. It's been 2 years. Shimon? 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 Chitmon? Chitmon? Cheesemon? I choose you. Kitemon? What? I do not remember that being how it was pronounced. What the fuck? Pull up this video real quick. Wasn't it Bakugo's VA too? I remember when I heard his laugh, I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. Is Bakugo from My Hero?
This world can be a cold, cruel, and unforgiving place. It's filled with injustice, violence, and all forms of malevolent people. But of course, there are still people who want to make it better. People who, when faced with the evils of this world, choose to press on in spite of it. And they become our heroes. People remembered for ages to come that inspire and bring hope for generations. But the sad truth is, not everyone becomes a hero. A lot of the time, tragedy only serves to break down those experiencing it, leaving them to fade away into the vast ocean of history. At best, a footnote in this grand tale. And sometimes, these come to want to see the world see things burn. They warp themselves in the Fate franchise. I have to gush for a second. His intro is amazing. Chiemon. Who?
Chiemon?
Chiemon.
Chiemon? Dude, what? I do not remember that being how it was pronounced. Chiemon. 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 Both of you, be careful. If he's here, Lancer can't be far behind. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Lancer! Get down here, you insect! John Alter? So you know her true name. You must be the mage from this Chaldea place. But what do you mean by alter? Alter? I see. So even a version of me like this can exist at Chaldea. But that has nothing to do with me as I am now. No, it's not her. That isn't the alter I know. Good point. Who cares? If he gets in the way, we'll just burn him alive. More importantly, Miyamoto Iori, Yui Shosetsu! I knew it! You two fell in here too! What do you mean, fell here? This is hell. Since you're here, you must have fallen. Fitting, isn't it? Exactly where maggots like us who feast on dead flesh belong. I will admit that I am pinning my hopes on the Waxing Moon's miracle, despite its evil nature, and if it only means granting my wish, I'm willing to get my hands dirty. But that wish is to create a truly equitable society for all, not to burn everything to the ground as you do. And for those who don't know, the two endings before you got the true ending involved Chiemon's ending, which was like technically the quote-unquote bad ending, and then Yui Shosetsu's ending, which was supposed to be the quote-unquote, I don't know if it was technically a good ending, but it was an ending. It was like, yeah, I guess the neutral or good-ish ending. And then the true ending was the one where you get Iori, Miyamoto Iori's like final character arc. So it's interesting how they mentioned both of them there, basically. Chiemon, was it? Sounds like you're after the Waxing Moon, too. But the Waxing Moon only brings disaster and twists our world into something inhuman. I can't let that happen. So if you mean to use it, I'm going to have to stop you in order to keep this world peaceful. Iori. You're still spouting flowery drivel like that, Miyamoto Iori? This was unexpected, but no matter. If anything, this is a welcome development. Now that several masters wishing for miracles have come together, the Waxing Moon ritual can finally, truly begin. Miyamoto Iori, Chiemon, Mage of Chaldea. As fellow masters, each with their own wish, you are all worthy opponents. What are you getting so worked up about? May as well enjoy it while you can. We're deep in the bowels of hell now. None of us are ever getting out. All things shall be consumed by the flames. Don't make me laugh. Here they come. We need to fight back. Get ready, Iori. You too, Master of Chaldea. You love this event? You love that game? Samurai Remnant was a banger. There's only one version of Jalter and she's back at Chaldea. Bakuhatsu, what about Summer Jalter? Hey, blood, wind, and lightning, baby. Oh, wait! Wait a second. Is that the old sprite, too? I think it is. Old sprite with a bit of custom work. Yeah, she's got the two lances, and the colors are darker. She doesn't have the red lines. There's no red on it, and she's got two lances. Interesting. Hey. No NP from this, John, so you didn't miss anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed. I kind of assumed in my head that if there was gonna be one, it would just be the old NP. Ah! You may have severed my ley line, but you haven't snuffed out my lightning. Damn! You don't care who you hit, do you? Arrgh! Lordy Ori. Miyamoto Iori! It's a three-sided struggle. It's all I can do just to keep up with the fighting. Yes, yes, hell. This is hell. In fact, now that all of us masters are here together, why don't we let this guy in on the fun too? What are you up to, Chiemon? Just a little charm I learned from that bastard Mori Soiken. Gods, ancient spirits, hear my plea and answer my call. The hell? That's definitely no ordinary monster. Curse you, curse you, curse you! Who do you think it is that kept this country safe? Tokugawa? Kotikui? Wrong, wrong, wrong! It was us! Japan would be nothing if not for us! This country is ours! Oh my, how disgraceful. I never thought I would see the descendants of our great Lord Semei fall so far. What was that? Do you mean that monster is the Sushi Mikado? The waxing moon with it. I will reclaim the Sushi Mikado clan's honor. Caster, where are you? Caster! What the fuck? That's Sushi Mikado? Why do you refuse my call? Ah! What is that? This is turning into a bigger mess by the moment. Sushi Mikado, you bastard! Always doing whatever you please. Let us fall back for now, Ryder. With the Leyline connection gone, I would like to avoid any unnecessary exhaustion. Understood. I'm getting out of here. Have fun playing with Sushi Mikado. I look forward to seeing how long you can maintain this good guy facade, Miyamoto Iori. This is one hell of a souvenir he left for us. You truly have lost your way, haven't you, Sushi Mikado? Very well then, I will free you of your misery myself. Master of Chaldea, please hold Sushi Mikado in place. Got it. Will do. Follow my lead, Iori. You can do that, right? Sure can. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa! Saber, the hero of the Boundless Azure, versus Sushi Mikado Yashiro, the wretch of... Without further ado, begin! Oh, that's cool. I missed those from Shimosa. Those intros for the battles. Ooh, blood, wind, and lightning. Oh, look. Let's go. Don't lag behind. Wait, what the hell? Rogue servants.
面倒面倒知らせ禁断の呪詛仕方なし
阻むな氷のごとし参ろうそうかそうか
そうかやっやっ
Cersei's. And Old Man Lee. Okay. Summoning all the rogue servants from the game, huh?
わかったああ
うむ果てよ
Damn it.
やめたい
そうか
それ
風の方
せいうむ
やめたい
Oh my god, come on. Ow! Ow!
化けて出てやる
Alright, Muramasa. Relive your... Fuck. I thought he had his NT. I was gonna say relive your Shimosa days.
あ下がってなちくしょうたぎっちまったたまには戦に出てみるもんだ
My blades are reaching him, but... No way. His wounds are healing? Then we'll just have to end with him. We'll just have to end him with one strike. Easier said than done. Look how big he is. Maybe if we had a cannon or something. I might regret this later, but I'll give it a shot. Don't worry, you two. There are no ordinary people left in Edo, so there's no need to hold back anymore. Soul imprisoned by the waxing moon, be purified by my sword. Whoa. Oh, clear water. A trickle becomes a flow that reaches the sea and covers this star. Special technique. 8 Current raging storm! Bye-bye. Forgive me, Takatoshi. I must entrust you with rebuilding our clan. Incredible. That really was the most amazing technique I've ever seen. Although, that's weird. Seeing that display of swordsmanship made my hollow chest ache. It's as if something I lost is... Iori, you really have forgotten. Yeah, in the main game, when Iori first saw Saber unleash the Noble Phantasm for the first time, it was it was kind of when he started to realize that, like, the heights that he actually had to reach, because you don't actually see it until you get all the endings for the true ending, but after you unlock all the endings and unlock the playthrough for the true ending, you start to get to see some scenes that you didn't get to see in the original playthrough. And some of those scenes where you get an extra bit of dialogue after he saw the Noble Phantasm, and he was like, so that's what I have to, those are the heights that I have to surpass. Saber, are you... Let me ask you one thing, Iori. Do you desire the waxing moon? Me? The waxing moon? If you do, I'll have to stop you. If you hold the waxing moon in your own hands, you'll... That's the true ending. That's the flashback to the true ending right there. And the true ending to Samurai Remnant was Iori realizes he does have a wish. He does have, because throughout in the original playthroughs, he's trying to do essentially the same. He mirrors Shiro Emiya in a way where he says, I'll participate in this Holy Grail war in order to stop it. I have to make sure that no one gets that Holy Grail and makes a wish, because terrible things could come about if that happens. And so he enters the Holy Grail war to stop the Holy Grail from the Holy Grail war, or from stopping the wish from any wish from being granted, is what he enters the war for. And in the true ending, throughout the playthrough, he does eventually realize he has a wish, and that wish is to constantly fight and constantly get better and become, as the game describes him, he is a sword demon. And his wish is for the Holy Grail War to essentially never end. So he can keep fighting enemies that are stronger and stronger and stronger than him. And so that's what that flashback was there at the end. And that's why Saber said, if you do wish for the Grail, if you do wish for the waxing moon, I'll have to stop you myself. A world full of upheaval, that was his dream. Entreat in Darkness was such a great ending. So that's why Saber says, if you hold the waxing moon in your hands, you'll... Now I see. It all makes sense. No wonder we were talking past each other. Lord Saber, I have no idea who you are. I see. That explains it. I had a feeling this might be the case. Iori, you don't remember the ritual, do you? What do you mean? So what Yui Shosetsu said back there? Do you mean... Yes, Master of Chaldea. The waxing moon ritual took place in Edo once before. During it, Iori was a master and I was his servant. I knew it. This explains what Yui Shosetsu was talking about. So that's why Yui Shosetsu called you a master. We fought each other as masters before. Of course she'd think that we were doing the same thing again, even though it couldn't actually be further from the truth. Yeah, you don't have any command spells. Right, with your command spells missing, well... And he doesn't have command... He's a servant, and I don't even think he realizes it yet. I think. That's what my prediction is. Iori, show me the back of your hand. All right. You were right. No command spells. Then that means I was summoned here as a rogue servant. And you aren't a master at all. Yeah, Iori's story is the story of a genius samurai born in a world that didn't need samurai anymore. Yep. Hey!
今一度名乗ろう。俺は伊織。宮本伊織だ。使える家はない。今は浪人をやっている。
Ronin. Hell yeah. Oh man, what do we need? Mission number 3.
インフォメーション。
俺が何者か知りたい
Gilgamesh!
だと
Zashu!
知らぬのも無理はない。江戸に突如現れた新進気鋭のちりめん問屋、飛ぶ鳥も落とす勢いのバビロニアの主人とは俺のことよ。親しみを込めて若旦那と呼ぶがよい。
Basu.
おお、君か。いとまを持て余しかけていたところだ。よければ店番を代わってくれ。というのはさすがに虫が良すぎるか。
Takaru. Mission number 3. Complete a total of 3 free quests. Okay, we just gotta do 3 free quests real quick.
みんなついてきて。
水よ。村が
知らせ本田コツコツ戦いできた。白兵戦行きます。
行くぞ。
やります。
絶に起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛。
もちろん。
刮目せよ。そうは命、そうは敗北の雫にして星をなす者。絶に発揮怒涛。行けー。
やります。やめたい。
刮目せよ。そうはそうは敗北の雫にして星をなす者。ゼクリ発揮怒涛行け
鐘の音が聞こえる。
残らず切るとしよう。
I'm still trying to find this Takaru picture. And I found, just scrolling through the images, I found one of Ashia Doman. I don't even know the context, but it's Ashia Doman going, "Forbidden feelings." I don't even know what the context is of it. Oh man. Forbidden feeling.
やります。
絶に起動。我が名をかけてあまねくすべてを救おうぞ。雨の村雲切り解放。オルチ大ハート。
Oh, I'm actually not gonna be able to find this shit, dude. God damn it, fucking Twitter blows. Damn it!
Yeah, 清き水よ。流れ海を見たりで星をなせ。ゼクリ発揮怒涛。
今回はうまくいきました。
Blame Seme, that was what Toman would do, true. Fucking Japanese Merlin. Damn you. Alright, one more. Stream is red barring again, man. I don't know what is happening today. It's pissing me off, though.
頑張りまコツコツ知らせ剣断の術水よ今のうちに準備だ仕方なしやだなもちろん
刮目せよそうはそうは敗北の雫にし星をなす者ゼクリ発揮怒涛行け行くぞ。刮目せよ そは敗北の雫にし星をなす者ゼクリ発揮怒涛行け清き水よ流れ海を怒りで星をなせゼクリ発揮怒涛せーよーし勝ったぞ
Are there fangs in the shop, I hope?
先輩、新年慣れた頃ほど油断しやすい小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩
もらえるものはもらっておけ。
俺が何者か。
いおりは休憩中だそうだ。私がカルデアのマスターよ、何かあるぞ。
今は俺が店番だ。不慣れで済まないが。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。今は俺が店番だ。お前か。さて、交換する品はどれほどあるか。
俺が何者か知りたいだと？知らぬのも無理はない。江戸に突如現れた新進気鋭のちりめん問屋、飛ぶ鳥も落とす勢いのバビロニアの主人とは俺のことよ。
ボス！
お前か。
はっ。
Can I get Takaru at the shop again?
もらえるものはもらっておけ。何？気にすることはない。どうせ若旦那の蔵のものだ。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？
はは、古今東西の財が見たいというか。では俺の出番よな。さあ、思う存分懐を空にする時だ。
Zashu! Alright, Act 3, a killing spree in the waxing moon cycle. Oh man. Iori's house again. You're right. This does look like the Magecraft workshop. But that doesn't explain why the wall to the house next door has been torn down. What's the problem? It's not as though anyone was living there. I wonder, should I fix it? No. What would be the point? This isn't the Edo I know. I knew it. This singularity is recreating the Edo from back then. The last time the waxing moon ritual was held. The singularity. Think of it as another separate Edo that's been warped by an anomaly. I see. That would explain why I haven't seen any other people here. That's right. I didn't see Kaya, your sister, anywhere either. Surely you haven't forgotten her too, have you? Of course not. She's my sister. I'd never forget her. But I'm glad she's not here. I wouldn't want her in Edo crawling around with these monsters and demons. Oh, that I fully agree. But I cannot say the same for Gramps. We're definitely going to need him here. Hey, Gramps! Red, are you here? It is getting a bit late for the morning. If you're still sleeping, it is past time to wake up. Keep it down, will you? You don't have to shout. I can hear you just fine. Good grief. You haven't changed a bit, Saber. Haha, so you do remember me, Gramps? Unlike a certain insensitive clod. A talking book? Is this book the Gramps you mentioned? And who might this youngster be? Gramps, this is Max. We've decided to work together. Max, this is the Crimson Codex. My adoptive father, Miyamoto Musashi, left him to me. He's the one who taught me magecraft.
Whoa, a talking grimoire! You don't exactly see that every day. Maybe it's a mystic code that's been given a pseudo-personality, like Gray's ad.
Oh, I see you're using magecraft to communicate over great distance. It's a lot like a mystic code Zheng Chenggong used. How is the ZH in Chinese pronounced again? Thought it was a J. But that doesn't sound right. Surely the next collab on JP will be Strange Fake, I believe. Oh, it is a J. Yeah, that's what I thought. Zheng Chenggong? As in Koshinga? You mean he was involved with this waxing moon ritual too?
Given the time frame, he couldn't have been summoned as a heroic spirit. So does that mean he was one of the masters?
Yes, that's right. He was a very talented man in many ways. Sounds like you remember this ritual stuff then, Gramps. You sound as though you're mixed up in some kind of trouble yet again, Iori. Very well then, tell me, what's going on here? I see. A singularity that's distorting the world, and another waxing moon ritual. All I know for sure is that there's something strange about this Edo. In fact, everything seems strange here. One could even say it's a strange fake. You said you had trouble sensing the other servants' unique auras, yes? Correct. Their scent seems to be everywhere. That was never the case during their last ritual.
So that's what's been bothering you, huh? Servants can often vaguely sense one another's presence, even if not a precise location. If that's proving difficult for you, it may be that there's something else unique about this singularity.
I see. Damn it! What is happening to Edo? There's nobody else here. This whole Edo is fake. Possibly even a strange fake. But if we don't do something about this singularity thing, it'll lead to disaster for the real Edo. Do I have that all right?
Yeah, that's what it boils down to. Every minute singularity will affect humanity itself if left alone. And the Edo you know is surely no exception.
I see. That's terrible. I have to stop Shosetsu before that happens. How much do you remember about the ritual, Gramps? Well, everything, of course. Including how valiantly you and Iori fought to win it, Saber. However, in your case, Iori, when it comes knowing all the ritual intricacies, I'm unsure as to whether you should or not. Come on, give it to me straight. And why do you think that anyway? Just tell me what it is you know already, Gramps. Not so fast. You may not be the same Miyamoto Iori I know. What? You think I'm an imposter or something? That's certainly possible, but no, that isn't what I meant. You remember Lady Musashi, don't you, Saber? Huh? Did you just say Lady Musashi? My master? A lady? I'm talking about Takao Daiu's servant, Berserker. She was the real Miyamoto Musashi, but from a world where she was born a woman. Musashi was here?
Musashi was here!
Yikes, don't scare me like that. What? What is it? Do you people know her too? Lady Musashi. I see. So a female version of my master really does exist.
I can hardly believe it either. Sure, it's hardly surprising that she of all people would end up in all kinds of worlds, but even so.
Musashi, the world drifter. Musashi was here. Well, that complicates things. All right, let's start over from the beginning. John Data Lost? I think we have an emote for Musashi Data Lost, don't we? Yeah. Musashi Lost. No! All right, let's start over from the beginning. The Waxing Moon ritual was run by the Tsuchimikado clan, a family of Onmyoji. It is a battle to the death between 7 masters and 7 heroic spirits for control of a wish granter called the Waxing Moon.
Yeah, we've heard all that. It's basically a holy grail war in everything but name. Although, there are no records of a holy grail war ever taking place in Japan in the Heian period. Maybe it took place as a part of a pruning theoretical phenomenon. Which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with the Miyamoto Musashi and Shimosa.
Okay, there's no way, especially with how fast this collab came out, there's no way this wasn't some kind of elaborate plan by Nasu to connect it to Shimosa. I refuse to believe that. Because if I'm not mistaken, the guys at Bandai Namco or the studio that made it, regardless, it was either Bandai Namco or the guys at the studio that made the game itself. They approached Nasu and they said that they were fans of Fate Grand Order, and I believe the director played Shimosa and loved the Shimosa story arc so much, he was like, I want to make a game inspired by the Shimosa arc. And that's how Samurai Remnant came to be. And so I guarantee you, because he approached Nasu about it, Nasu was like, all right, let's just make Shimosa 2. Oh my god. And then I'm sure that he knew he could fucking connect it all and make an event in Fate Grand Order, and that's how the collab event came out so soon afterwards as well. I refuse to believe this shit wasn't planned ahead, like, to be all interconnected. Samurai Remnant writers and Type Moon writers, though, if I remember correctly. Well, the artist, I can't remember who the writers were, but I know that the artist was the Shimosa manga artist. Nasu activated the thought keys. The waxing moon itself chose the 7 masters and servants who fought in its ritual. Needless to say, the master of Saber was Miyamoto Iori there. And I was that Saber. Good thing for Iori too, weak as he is. You don't hold anything back, huh? Yui Shaosetsu was the master of Rider. She is both a military scholar and a talented mage. There's no one better than her at taking control of spirit fonts. I don't relish the prospect of facing her again. The master of Lancer was a man named Chiamon. I don't know much about him except that he is very dangerous and vindictive. And for whatever reason, Iori, he considers you his arch rival. Be careful, Iori. Don't listen to his lies. The master of Castra was Tsuchimikado, the same man overseeing the ritual. He should have been content in his overseer role, but instead, he secretly plotted to use the ritual to his own advantage. I see. Sounds like a bookie betting on the house. I can't believe Tsuchimikado is so fixated on the waxing moon, even in death. At least I've put an end to his delusions. He won't lose his way again. The master of Archer was Jang Chenggong, a great warrior from a far-off kingdom. The master of Assassin was a European mage named Dorothy Coyette.
Coyette? First Jang Chenggong, and now her? Could she be descended from Frederick Coyette? If so, it's amazing they both had such strong aptitude for magecraft. Talk about ironic, or maybe it just goes to show that fate works in mysterious ways. Fate!
And finally, there was Takeo Dayu, one of the 3 great courtesans of Edo. She was the master of Lady Miyamoto Musashi, who summoned as Berserker. My master was a woman, huh? It's hard to imagine, but I guess I could see it. Thank you, Miyamoto Iori. You are very open-minded. Exactly, Iori. Exactly. Where is our archer? What are you talking about, Gramps? This Miyamoto Musashi came here from another world we know nothing about. And so it is possible that you yourself are a Miyamoto Iori from a world other than the one we know. Huh? Gramps, are you saying? Why have you lost your memories and your command spells? In fact, I can't think of another possibility. Maybe you're a Miyamoto Iori from another time before the Waxing Moon ritual even took place. My current theory, ever since he woke up, is that he's a servant and he doesn't even realize it yet. That's my personal prediction at the moment. I see. That would explain it. Especially because he woke up, like, literally in the location where he dies in the true ending, so... But of course, all of these are just possibilities. Still, they do say that the events of the Singularity have at least some effect on the original world. Perhaps if I told you the details of this ritual, we might inadvertently invite misfortune. I guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss. Ho, 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 ho. Didn't you just finish giving me all the details? I had to. After all, even learning all this, you're still going to try and stop the ritual, right? Yeah, you're right about that. Are you sure? It'd be great for me, but... I'm grateful for the help, but only if you're sure. Don't worry, I promised. I'd help out, and I will. Besides, it's just plain wrong to see a disaster happening right in front of you and do nothing. Yes, well, as I said earlier, these are strictly possibilities. I wouldn't worry about them too much. Still, it's better that you don't know how the last ritual ended, especially as regards your own fate. Fate! My own fate. Fate! Okay, dude, come on. That includes details like whether you survived or lost, who you let live or killed, who the waxing moon eventually ended up with, things of that sort. So don't let anything slip either, Saber. Understood. Still, let me say this, Iori. What? Just say it, Gramps. You and Saber fought well. For that, I commend you. Not really sure how to react to getting praised for something I don't remember doing, but thanks, Gramps. Ho, 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 ho. Now, that just leaves the question of what to do next. Oh, that's easy. Oh? We have breakfast, right, Iori? Huh? We need piping hot bowls of rice and some miso soup too, of course. You can't fight on an empty stomach now, can you? So go on, get cooking. Oh my god. What's the get cooking meme? The fucking... fucking Saber to Shiro. Get cooking, bitch. Cinema. Every Saber must be a glutton. Ah, there really is nothing like rice. It's so good, so good. And of course, you can't forget the miso soup. It goes perfect with rice. Ah, it's so good, so good. Oh, I see you still enjoy eating as much as ever, Saber. Thank you for the meal. It is really good. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Feels weird to be eating food from another world, though, even if it is from my own pantry. This isn't like one of those things where you can never return after eating food of the dead, is it? Don't worry, singularities aren't the afterlife. It's not. I've eaten demonic beasts before, actually. Huh? Demonic beasts, as in those unearthly creatures? I remember Gramps once told me they're a kind of monster. I guess you're a lot more daring than you look. It's kind of nice seeing Saber eating so happily. Delicious!
Excuse me, may I say something now? I think we need to discuss our next course of action.
Our top priority is stopping Yui Shosetsu. However...
Ryder must have stored up a vast amount of telluric energy to be that strong. Telluric energy? You mean the magical energy drawn from the ground?
Exactly, or at least that's what we call it.
I see. So if Yui Shosetsu has seized spirit fonts, and therefore ley lines, all around Edo, that's going to be a problem. It would definitely explain why Minamoto no Raiko was so strong. Definitely not someone I want to face in a straight fight.
So what do we do, Gramps?
We track down our own spirit fonts and gather telluric energy for ourselves, of course. Take a look at this.
It looks just like a map of Edo.
Now we just do this, and ta-da!
Are these ley line currents?
We're over here, near Asakusa, one of the area's larger spirit fonts. We'll use Asakusa as our base to connect to the other nearby spirit fonts and ley lines. This will give us plenty of telluric energy.
It looks like the spirit fonts closest to Asakusa are oh my god. Okachimachi, Ueno, Kanda.
In here! Yoshiwara. That's Takeo Dayu's home base. She's the master of Berserker, Lady Musashi. My master's master, huh? Just because we saw Yui and Chiemon? Is that how we said it? Just because we saw Yui and Chiemon doesn't mean Takeo won't be here too. Will be here too. That being said, we can't ignore the possibility that a master could have set up camp nearby. Exactly.
Then it's settled. Now we may run into more interference like we did last night, so we should all keep any outside comms to a minimum. Max, you're in charge. Can you handle it?
I'll be fine, especially with your help, as long as you keep backing me up.
Of course, Senpai. I'll do my best to keep supporting you.
Looks like we're all on the same page then. Let's get to work. Remember, this Edo is crawling with monsters, and there's no telling when Shosetsu or Chiemon might attack either. So be careful, and watch your step out there. Got that, Iori? Oh, oh, oh. Whoa! Oh, there's a doggy on the map. Look at that little guy. Oh my god, you can pet the dog! What? Just like in the game. You can pet the dog and cats, chat. Can you pet that dog? Can I pet the dog? Yes, you can pet that dog. W game.
はは古今東西の
ああ、わかった。拾っておけ。そう悪くはない。
I wanted to see, does the
インフォー
俺が何者か知りたいだと
does this have bones, please?
知らぬのも無理はない
Or not bones, sorry,
江戸
fangs.
に
It does
突
have
如現れた
bones. I
新
need
進気鋭
fangs
の
though.
ちり
God
めん
damn
問
it.
屋飛ぶ
I
鳥
need
も落とす勢い
fangs.
のバビ
I need fangs. W game. Oh, it's a digression, a single blade blooming in illusion. We got a digression in this shit too? It really is sad seeing Edo so empty. You said it. Edo's supposed to be full of life. It's not right for it to be so quiet. How do I put this? I don't like it. I really, really don't like it. Especially since there aren't any food stands right now, right? Exactly. There are so many things that should be here but aren't. This is no fun at all. Cats and dogs are the only solace I have left. Does that mean you went around having fun during the last ritual? Yeah. I mean, no. I followed your lead in terms of how to behave. Instead of staying cooped up in the workshop, we found jobs to work on every day. You're the one who said we needed money to buy rice and miso soup. I just went along with you as we traveled around Edo earning it. Sounds like you two were really good friends. You think so? I don't know. Iori was always racing around doing this and that, so it wasn't easy keeping up with him. Sorry, I wish I remembered, but I just don't.
Listening to you now, I can imagine how you cherished your daily life even while you were fighting a difficult battle. I think it's really lovely.
Yeah, life in Ada was a precious thing. At least, that's how it seemed to me. I never saw any peaceful days like that back when I was alive.
Interesting. You must have grown up in a difficult time, Saber. Though, maybe that also explains why you're so strong. The way you defeated that big ghost was very impressive. Maybe you're a powerful ally just as Justice 2 predicted we find. Would you mind telling us your true name? Of course, we completely understand that it's smart for you to keep your true name under wraps during a Holy Grail War. And while we may be working together, we are technically outsiders, so I won't insist, but...
It's Takaru.
Huh?
My true name is Yamato Takaru, but you can just call me Takaru. Just like that, are you sure about this? I am. Especially since I'm a rogue now, not a participant in this ritual. Now I'm a heroic spirit of humanity that's been summoned here to stop it. Our goals are the same, so why shouldn't we work together?
Oh, thank you. This will be a big help. Yamato Takaru, huh? Talk about a big name. Then that sword must be... Yeah, no wonder you're a saber.
I see. You're a legendary hero. Saber is not happy, or he does not remember. Snub. Man, they're really upset at me for some reason. What in the world did I do to bring about the waxing moon ritual? Did you say, what did I do during the waxing moon ritual? It's nice to properly meet you. It's good to have you with us, Takaru. Same to you, Master of Chaldea. Yeah, I'm glad you're on our side too, Taka. Not you, Iori. Why? I just don't want you to. Keep calling me Saber, like you have been. Got it? Okay. Got it, Saber. Snub. Seriously, Iori? What the hell did you do? To be fair, you kind of deserve some beating, Iori. Yeah. That's funny. Saber said, keep my name out your goddamn mouth. All right, Act 4. The sickness of the sword or the skin of a woman. Ooh, look at that. This town is just as beautiful as I remember. Still as beautiful as it is. Right? All that beauty and not a soul in sight. This place is really creepy as a ghost town. Is Yoshiwara, do you really think Takeo Dayu is here? Between Iori, Yui Shosetsu, and Chiamon, and Tsuchimikado, there are already 4 masters from the last waxing moon ritual present. So it stands to reason that the other masters would be here too. We can't say anything for sure, though. Iori isn't a master anymore. And Tsuchimikado is a hideous monstrosity, even if Takeo Dayu is here. Tako Dayu is here. We don't know if she'll be friend or foe. Nonetheless, she was always more willing to listen to reason. And Musashi is still Iori's master, even if this one is a female version from another world. If those two are accompanying Yoshiwara, I doubt they'll simply attack us on sight. If you say so. Knowing my master, if he, or she, has decided to go on the attack, she won't think twice about it. That's right. I agree. Now, even she wouldn't go so far as to... Well, then again, you may have a point. I don't think Musashi will be here. Oh? You sound awfully certain. Why? Do you know something we don't? No. Data lost. After all, she's... No! Not the fucking trauma flash. True, we don't know if for sure we'll find either Takeo Dayu or a lady version of my master in this singularity. Saber, Gramps, is there anything else we should watch out for in Yoshiwara? Good question. The only thing I can think of is Rogue Berserker. Rogue? You mean there's a Berserker besides my master here? He's a mountain of a man with monstrous strength, dedicated to protecting Yoshiwara. But he's also imbued with a madness enhancement, so it's very difficult to communicate with him. He's certainly one of the last people I'd want to have as an enemy. Well, that didn't take long. Sounds pretty intense. It must be a servant. Scream! Oh, that monster just got sent flying over here. Take my love, oppressor! I recognize that voice anywhere. Scream! Who are you? That's my goat! Yes. How did I do his voice again? I'm trying to remember. Yes, I hear them. That wasn't it. How did I do his voice? I did some fucking derpy berserker voice, I remember. By my command spell, Spartacus, rebel against gravity, LB3. Hello. My fucking goat, bro. I'll remember this shit. Xinshi Wang. Flee if you wish, but it is too late for the people of this village. Once you have taken the Empire's own citizens to be more important than killing us. Holy shit. Wait, did he just... I thought he was sending, like, a missile or some shit. That looks like a fucking meteor. There it is now. It's so massive. When it hits, I don't think there will be anything left of this area. Well, what is that? An evil star. Most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor must be furious. Just use Castori as NP5 it. So the rumors about stars falling on villages that reject the Emperor's blessings were true? This can't be happening. Why would Heavenly Emperor be so furious? Was it wrong of us to recite poems? Was it wrong of us to try to go to the capital? No, none of you did anything wrong. You followed your dreams in search of freedom, as anyone would. I see. Now I understand. So this is why I was summoned to this land. It was all so that I could strike back against this great oppression. Spartacus? Max, you have yet to become an oppressor. Now is the time for you to demonstrate your authority. What do you want me to do? Say one word. Jump. I remember. Use a command spell on me. Use it and say one word. Jump. Now I get it, crying warmonger. What did he just say? We'd normally have no way to defend against or destroy something as utterly destructive as a meteor strike. But Spartacus's noble phantasm changes to match what he's up against. The more powerful the attack, the stronger his resulting counterattack will be. If he can do that in the air before the meteor has a chance to strike, he might just be able to destroy it before it hits the ground. Whoa, wait a damn minute. Are you suggesting he fly up there and just let that thing hit him? Not to worry, such a tremendous adversity is perfect for showing off the strength of my rebellion. You can't! That'll completely annihilate your spirit origin. We won't know until I've tried. Regardless, there is no time to debate the matter. We don't have long before that wicked star arrives. Senpai. By command spell, jump, Spartacus! Hurrah! I feel it. I can feel the power of our bond flowing within me. My goat. His Iron Giant moment, yup. He really just jumped? Fool! That's no ordinary leap. He's being propelled by a truly massive eruption of magical energy. Holy shit. Wait, he's doing... This is like the Iron Giant, dude. This is the Iron Giant. I even recognized it at the moment. Now is the time for my legs to rebel against gravity. Humans, open your eyes and turn your gaze upwards. This leap is the very pinnacle of liberation. It is the irrational act that will triumph over this adversity. The wings of freedom. If this star means to oppress the sky itself, then I too shall become a star, a rebellious morning star that lights the world below. Grrrah! He really did take my fucking goat, and that is why we got the Spartacus emote. My fucking man. Fucking goat. Yes, I hear them. I hear the wails of the poor souls sobbing under the yoke of oppression. You foul monsters have grown fat on the blood of tears of the weak and downtrodden. That makes you oppressors. Now meet your rapturous end in my embrace. Spartacus? He's definitely a mountain of a man with monstrous strength. I guess this must be the rogue berserker then. No, that's not him. I've never seen him before. You haven't? But it seems you know who he is, Master of Chaldea. Spartacus is really strong. Spartacus is not much of a listener. If I had a nickel for every time one servant held off the equivalent of an orbital attack from space, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it happened thrice. Is something wrong? You seem troubled. Oh. Looks like we have monsters here too. I am concerned about the berserker, but we need to take care of these monsters first, Iori. I know, Saber. Oh, a group of oppressors all flocking together. This is wonderful, wonderful. I will pile up their corpses and use them to make an oppressor's grave. Hurrah! Combo attack! My fucking goat. A Rash Spartacus and technically Super Orion. Orion, shoot down the moon. Ooh, look at the background. Very cool. Oppressor, I shall embrace you! My goat! Ah, he just ults them for us? Go, Spartacus, go! My man. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
もらえるものはもらっふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ？ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ？
What is rebellion? An explosion! Did they really just literally explode? They did. When it comes to sheer ferocity, he's ever been a match for the two berserkers we know. Hurrah! Hurrah! The reign of tears has yet to end! The endless well of resentment overflows! My muscles cry out in anguish at the sight of this hellish oppression. This is no perspiration. These are tears of joy! Behold my rebellion, oppressors from beyond! He's looking at us now. You! You're an oppressor too, aren't you? Gah! Saber! Look how far they flew! Stay! Spar, stay! He can't hear you at all. That's a berserker for you, all right. Damn, now there's even more monsters too. Oh, of all the times. Huh? Something feels off about this one. This bloodlust is on a whole other level. This must be the monster's leader. We definitely can't turn our backs on this thing. Well, let's take care of these monsters, Max. My Miyamoto Iori that's not even leveled up has to be a starting member? What? Oh, unable to change. Aw, you're kidding, bro.
もちろん
清き水よ、流れ海をついたりと口をなせ、絶に発揮怒涛。
うむ。
刮目せよ。とは命、とは開闢の雫にして星をなす者、絶に発揮怒涛。行けー。へっ。
Oh. Damn, Yuri, keep fighting. Yuri! I landed a solid blow. I know I did, and yet... That thing's covered itself in magical energy armor. It's no ordinary monster. Oh my god, it's just like the game with the break bars in the game. Oh, it's so strong. It's like fighting a heroic spirit. No, it's not that. I'm just too weak. Saber was right. That special technique would make short work of this thing. I've honed my Nichiru, learned foreign arts from Gramps, and yet I'm still nowhere close to being the best sword fighter in the world. Oh crap, Iori, get back! My sword just isn't enough. Iori! Reach what now? Musashi's skill? Saber's special technique? Or something more? Love, 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 love! Stop this, Berserker! I am not your enemy! Your honeyed words won't work on me, oppressor! My rebellion will never waver in the face of soulless statements! What are you talking about? I can see your bloodstained hands with my own two eyes! Huh? That sword of yours is meant for slaughtering dissidents! You walk the path of annihilation! You are an oppressor! And so you leave me no choice but to rebel! Fine, if you insist on getting in my way, then... I fucking love Spartacus and his dialogue so much. If you stand in my way, Spartacus is like, I've said it before, but like in Fate lore, you know how if you're a master and you summon a servant without a catalyst, you're supposed to summon a servant that matches your mindset or outlook or perspective or personality, something like that. I've said, like, since I experienced Spartacus and FGO, like, he is... If I was to summon a berserker, I would absolutely summon this motherfucker. But I... Love! What? You're right, Berserker. I am a conqueror. I've killed people, monsters, gods, even my own brother. I am no more than a sword meant for taking life. Oppression! And yet, even so, I want to do good in this world. Oppression? No matter the world, no matter the time, I swear on all the lives I've taken that I will do what must be done. Berserker, I can't understand most of what you're saying, but you fight for the weak who cannot fight for themselves, and that makes you beautiful. That is why I will not kill you. I may be your enemy, but you are not mine. You aren't an oppressor? Huh? Oh no, that bloodlust. It's coming from Iori's direction. Ho-ho! I smell the lingering scent of a far-off oppressor! Huh? What are you talking about? An oppressor who would impose their will on all, even from a great distance. Rebellion! Rebellion is the only answer! Never mind him now. Please be safe, Iori. I fucking love Spartacus. Where the hell is Iori now? This must be from before. Oh. Good Iori versus evil Iori? Or should I say, our Iori versus the what has he called himself? The demon, sword demon. Our Iori versus sword demon Iori. With every fiber of my being, I devote myself to the heavens in pursuit of the ultimate path. I am the one who was chosen to inherit Niton. I am the one who swore to my master that I would perfect Niton. I am the one who will discover the spiral interweaving zero and infinity at the end of Niton. I am the one who... Begone, my excess. Oh, is he gonna... We fighting himself? Wait, is this this is the weak Iori that I have right now? Uh-oh. I got the level 1 Iori. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is NP. Go Iori, go!
Mail. Hiken. Tsubame Gaishi.
Sumene Gaishi.
Hyoku no Dan.
Swallow reversal. It did nothing because he's level 1. Nah, I'd win Iori probably. God fucking okay, we gotta go level him up, hang on. God damn it, this sucks. Tsubame Gaishi.
Yeah.
This makes me blush a bit.
Nanda? 霊気再臨。なるほど。そういうものか。ありがとう。
ありがとう。He's pretty busted for a 4-star too, not gonna lie. I've heard people say he's like the best single target saber in the game, one of them. Something inside of me is changing. I don't want to hear that from you, Iori, after the base game.
Mm, 我ながらいい。そろふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむふむ。よかったな。
はは、古今東西の財が見たいというか。
All right, so my boy. Oh, you can put a CE on him too. Is there a tailor-made craft essence for him by chance? This one's probably not bad on him. All right, let's try this again. Like a signature craft essence? Well, there's FGO does like signatures in a way to where the unit that's on the art, like, it would actually be good on. Like, for example, the comma one that is like my favorite that I leveled up. This Jalter one, for example, increases Buster card effectiveness by 10%. Begin battle with NP charged at 50% for yourself and gain 15% C or 15 C stars when entering the battle for the first time. It's got Jalter on it. It's a great craft essence for Jalter. The Morgan one is great for Morgan, other units as well. But then it also, like, it has stuff with Morgan's kit, like increase NP charge by 2 levels when using NP one time. Morgan's NP already does that, so it's not like something that you really want to double up with Morgan's kit, but you could use it on someone else, and it's like taking Morgan's effect in her kit and putting it on someone else in a way. This one with Jacques de Molay is great for Jacques de Molay. This one with oh my gosh, what's her name? Vitra. This one with Vitra is an art slooping card. Vitra is an art slooper, so it's just great for art sloopers in general. This is the one that I was thinking of with comma on it. This one is like essentially like a comma signature. It increases quick card effectiveness by 15%, NP strength by 15%, and NP gain by 20% for yourself. It's just a quick looping, a really good quick looping card that I love using on comma, and it's got comma on it. Bunions as well, yeah. So even though, thank God, FGO doesn't have signatures, I would hate having to roll for signatures. There are like cards that are like essentially signatures in a way, and so that's why I was wondering if there was like a card. I didn't know if there was a CE in FGO that had Iori on it that went really well with him. That's what I was wondering. Four-star CE Noisy Obsession is better for comma, specifically effect-wise. I don't even know what that is. Kuritsugu's anti-caster CE when he's an assassin. Yeah, it's an old New Year's event. It was a New Year's from a while ago. Oh! Tsunami Gaishi. Yeah, I think every single New Year's CE, by the way, always has that 15, if it's MLB'd, it drops 15 stars at the beginning of battle. Every single New Year's CE does that with a different effect, but they always have the 15 stars dropped. That's like a signature of New Year's CEs. Iori's signature is Yui. Yui Shosaku. Dude, look at that effect. It's so pretty. The monster went, huh? Oh, way to go, Iori. You got your swordplay back. That move was incredible, but no way. Was that what I think it was? Let's just say Iori's swordplay consists of more than just Nichiru alone. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure I've shown this on stream before, but I freaked out when this was revealed in my playthrough. It's on my clips channel. Fate Samurai Remnant. Here I have it on my clips channel as the best moment in Fate Samurai Remnant, my reaction to Iori versus Musashi, the swallow reversal. Subame Gashi. Here, check this out. God, I lost my fucking mind when this shit happened. Because I had been saying, the reason why I freaked out too, is because I had been saying, they foreshadowed it pretty well. Like, the writing for this story was so fucking good for the reveal. Because, like, leading up to the reveal, you had this. Like, for context, here's some clips for me. You got the reveal early on in the story that Iori, after Musashi passed away, Musashi's rival, Kyojiro, ended up taking him in. And I was like, wait, that's not historically accurate. And I was confused. It's, Kyojiro. Fuck. I wanted to say Rengoku because that's how I always remember the name. Kyojiro. So that's the rivalry between Musashi and Kyojiro, right? And then after Musashi had died, Iori says, please take me as your disciple. And then you'll see me, I get all confused. I was like, wait, what? I was like, that's not historically accurate. That was the end of the chapter. Wait, what do you mean? That makes it seem like he actually raised him. Wait, what a twist. Well, wait, what does that mean? That doesn't make sense. I feel like they would have mentioned that at this point. If that's this Iori, or is that a different Iori? I don't know. He took him as his disciple. I'm so fucking confused. What are you all lolling about, bro?
The next day.
And then I noticed something in this attack here. I'm like, wait, that kind of looks like Swallow Reversal. Tell me, hang on. Wait a second. Tell me that strike that I just did, the heavy attack where he does the slice, 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 doesn't seem like Swallow Reversal. Musashi's rival's technique is the Swallow Reversal where he strikes 3 times in a single instant. And it kind of seems like that's what he did right there. It kind of looked like the same effect from Fate Stay Night. Oh. See if I can get it again. This right here, 1, 2, 3. See, that is Swallow. Tell me that ain't Swallow Reversal, dude. And so I realized it, right? 1, 2, 3. That's Swallow Reversal, dude. That is so Swallow Reversal, dude. No way you can. And so later on, that's why I freak out when he finally does it in the cutscene, because he combines the two of them. Because Swallow Reversal is supposed to be 3 hits in a single instant. But because Iori wields 2 swords, which is Nichiru, dual-wielding blades, he combines them and does Swallow Reversal with Ichiru to not strike 3 times in a single instant, but swipe 6 times in a single instant. And he uses the combination of Nichiru and Swallow Reversal to defeat Musashi, which is fucking brilliant writing. I fucking love that. And so here's that cutscene. Oh, that was it. What? Oh, we get a cutscene. The 4 blades look so sick. Oh, he used it! I knew it! No way, he did! He used the same fucking move. Oh my god. Oh, no way. Okay, that's so sick. Cinema. Use the same move of Musashi's rival. Iori is the combination. This Iori is the combination of both Miyamoto Musashi and their rival, Kyojiro.
それの二刀流とは恐れ入った。私でさえ
Musashi. Musashi so sad. I miss Musashi, chat. Not my data lost. Iori was such a goated MC to me, honestly. Easily one of my faves from Type Moon. Yeah, I really enjoyed his story as well. Let's just say Iori's swordplay consists of more than just Nichiru alone. Iori. Looks like you're okay, Saber. Iori, that technique. Does this mean you've regained your memories? No, I still don't remember anything about the Waxing Moon ritual. That technique, well, I can't do it in a peaceful frame of mind, so I changed who I am. That's all there is to it. A warrior's mindset. Thinking of yourself as always being on the battlefield. Doesn't make much sense to me, but I'm glad it works for you. I see. This isn't over yet, not oppressors! Yikes, you scared me. Does this mean you two reconciled? Good question. Maybe? I'm really not sure. Never mind that now. Berserker is right. We're still not out of the woods. That monster. It's using the telluric energy for itself. I see. That explains why it's as strong as a servant. Who do you think it is? Yui Shosetsu? Does that mean Yui Shosetsu's been here? I'm not sure. Something about this seems fishy to me. Damn, it even brought in reinforcements. Doesn't matter how many of them are. I'll cut them all down all the same. Ho-ho, I can feel the rebellion surging throughout my body. Now is the time to experience the bliss of cracking oppressors' skulls. What a banger line. God, I love Spartacus. Let's go! Does the support
頑張ります。期待しないでくれると嬉しいです。
Lunar Shadow's fate. Surely the support Spartacus has some AoE moves. No, come on, bruh. Only Saber, Sag. Okay, that would have actually made the event so much more interesting, though, if they actually made it so certain units, like, even if it was your units as well, like, it kind of sucks that it's only the NPCs. Like, I wouldn't even mind, I personally would not mind having a bunch of different 6-wave enemies and make it fucking, like, a weird number, too. Like, make every wave 13 enemies to go with, like, the Muso playstyle, but then make it so, like, all the event bonus servants have like AoE attacks for face cards. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be a fun event thing to do. AoE, I will just spam Edbon. You know what I meant. I want some cool AoE moves. Exactly, Ayako incoming. It's literally the Ayako playstyle later this year. I'm so excited to read that story too, because I've seen Ayako's Noble Phantasm, and that shit looks crazy. I want to know the context. I'm excited to experience the context behind it when we finally read Witch on the Holy Night. But what is it called? Blue, her Noble Phantasm. When she turns her hair red. More hype for you to witness the magic lore. Not gonna lie. She, like, I don't know what the context is behind it, but the animation for her Noble Phantasm looks like she's like literally switching between multiple different timelines, like simultaneously. It'd be crazy if you were like, my headcanon at the moment after seeing the animation was like she somehow combines every single version of herself across different timelines all simultaneously to converge the power into one single fucking move. That'd be fucking nuts. Aoko, yeah, Ayako. Sorry, I keep saying Ayako. Aoko. I'll definitely, once I start hearing it, I think Kezuke said it, and I agree. Once I start hearing it within the visual novel with the voice acting, I'll definitely get it right. I won't say it wrong anymore after that. Surely the Mihoyo movie night, right? Yeah, one day. When are we watching the, what's that one show? Garden of Sinners, yeah. I still haven't seen Garden of Sinners. Yeah, Garden of Sinners where, Max? When K&K movie reaction. Yeah. Shiki best girl. Should definitely watch it before the collab or you'll definitely get spoiled too.
しました。じゃあそういうことで、そそくさ
Suzuki-san. Shufu Summer incoming.
先輩、好きなお餅の料理はありますか？焼き餅、お雑煮、おぜんつ。
Bond Grill.
はは。
来たな。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ。おお。
Alright, chat, I am getting a little tired. I think we might end it after this one. Yeah, I know it's only 4 acts in out of, 16 acts total, but the next 2 streams will be longer. We'll probably finish this in, 3 streams total, the story. But wanted to get it started since we're a week into the event now, and I know it's a 100 mission event that I definitely got to get going on the mission, so I wanted to get it started. And then, it seems like a good stopping point too. I mean, we met Spartacus, my fucking goat, and it seems like Iori, we established the story, and Iori seems to be awakening his powers here, so seems like a decent place to stop. Did that do it, Gramps? It did. Now the ley line in Yoshiwara is under our control. This should make it at least a little easier to fight. Yeah, I sense a strong magical energy flowing now, but are you okay with this, Spartacus? That's great, but what about you, Spartacus? Are you okay with this? Do not worry about me. I am always happy to meet anyone willing to join the fight against oppression. What's more? What is it, Berserker? Facing the oppression of your past is a beautiful act of rebellion in itself. Spartacus, you are a man of my own heart, dude. There is no fucking way if I was in a Holy Grail war, if I was to summon a servant without a catalyst, it would not be you. He is literally me, bro. He is literally me. He is me minus a few brain cells, maybe even the same brain cells. I'm not sure. It's very positive. It's very possible me and him are on such the same wavelength that if you hit me in the head once or twice, I would literally be him, well, plus a bunch of muscle. You put me in the gym and drop a weight on my head, and I am fucking Spartacus, chat. He is my fucking goat. It seems you are all great rebels in your own way. I feel so fortunate and rebellious to have met you. I see. I guess that's good to hear. I think this means he'll help us. I think that why are they all acting like they can't understand him? I understand everything he's saying. They're all like, well, we can't understand what Spartacus is saying. He is so poetic in his choice of words. How do they not understand what he's saying, chat? I understand him perfectly. Oppressors! I think this means he'll help us. I think that's his way of saying he'll help us. Really? If that's true, it would be a great help. One brain cell to one brain cell communication. Love! I love you too, Spartacus. I love you too. We never did find Takao or Musashi here. I guess this was all for nothing. It wasn't. Confirming that there are no other masters in Yoshiwara was worth the trip. And don't forget we rescued Yoshiwara's spirit font ourselves. That's a major achievement. One more spirit font we secure, the more magical energy we can feed to our servants. Once we have enough spirit fonts, we should be able to hold our own against Ryder. Then we'll keep looking for other masters as we claim spirit fonts. Then we'll keep connecting more spirit fonts as we look for other masters. Check the fan art ping in Discord. Oh my god. You're an oppressor, aren't you? It says. This is when he fucking popped up right behind. Oh my god, this is amazing, Bakuhatsu. Here, chat. When he popped up right in front of Takaru. Look at the Ahoge against his helmet. You're an oppressor, aren't you? Cinema. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. Not to mention, I had a breakthrough of my own there. Ah, yes. You mean that technique of yours? Yeah. With that sword, no monster will ever force me to give ground again. So I should at least be a little help from now on, Max. You've been plenty help already, but thanks. Thanks you, but you've already been plenty helpful. Now that I think about it, that sword was meant for achieving an impossible wish. It'd have to be, or skills as pitiful as mine would never have been able to reach those heights. I see. I guess this means I had the passion I needed to pull off a technique like that after all. Takaru. Iori, if you were able to use that sword, then it must mean you. He severed his part of his human self to be able to do that. Man. The moon sure is bright again tonight. Alright, yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. Alright, story's getting juicy. I really like it so far. And do I have more farming nodes, hopefully? Yeah, or I got one more, I guess. What's the spirit font conflict? Is this just a fight? Let me do this real quick. Chickens! Phoenix dog. Say? Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, that one wants me to do missions to continue main story. All right, wait, we gotta pet the dog. Can I pet that dog? W game. All right, chat, that is gonna have to do it for the stream though. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a comment down below on what you're thinking of the story so far and leave a thumbs up. Any engagement helps out the stream a lot, helps out the VOD channel, and it's a free way to support me. So if you would like to support me, leave a thumbs up, leave a comment down below. Engagement on the channel helps out a lot. I would really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I will catch you guys all next time. Hopefully I'll be streaming again within how many, well, we got like 13 days left of this event. So definitely going to be finishing it by the end. Look forward to that. I should be doing a ZZZ stream as well this week to try to learn all the stuff that happened this patch. I'm not going to be doing any story stuff, but there's a lot of new like gameplay improvement and character buffs that they did that I wanted to check out. And so should be doing a ZZZ stream this week. And then of course this Sunday is the weekly HSR stream. We're going to be doing 3.1. Look forward to that. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging, everybody. Love you all. I will catch you all in the next stream. But until then, enjoy this, where's the, soundtrack? Hang on. Gotta get some nice music to play for the end. Where's my, where's the Christmas music? Or not the Christmas music. I call it Christmas music. There it is. The Sun and the Abyss. One of the best OSTs in this game. All right. Chat, I love you all. Thanks so, wait. Where's the Rebellion music for fucking Spartacus? Is that an LB2 one, I think? There it is. Rebellion, the Spartacus song. Spartacus! Much more fitting. All right, Chad, love y'all. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out. See you next time, guys. Have a good one.